Nowhere is too far. Victory await at your service. Sir.
They will know what hit them.
Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. You're nothing. Dead and buried. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. I'm in their firing range. No mercy. Victory is ours.
At long last, the Bestorius Blue is mine to command.
The greatest emblem of supreme power and authority. It belongs with none but you, Lord Ryman.
This barren land has always been meant for human dominion, ever since my ancestors first stepped foot in its snowbound wastes. A fact of life, all the more proven in the modern day. These foul, primitive beasts have proven unfit to govern themselves time and time again. Isn't that right, Elgor?
But of course, my liege.
Lord Ryman, I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army approaches the Citadel.
They will finally learn their place in this world. With the stone in hand and my magic beside, Bestorius is mine to shape as I will it.
Nowhere is too far. I can do that at your service. Understood.
They will know what hit them.
Look what I found. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. You're nothing. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Sir, in the name of the liberation. At your service. At once.
I'm ready to hit something. Are you on my honor as a knight?
face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. No mercy.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm even better than Clive now.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me.
No, this isn't how this was meant to go.
Return the blue at once. That stone symbolizes the authority to lead the Bestrels forth in this world. You're unworthy to even look at it.
Ignorant fool. This jewel is no mere symbol.
I know. It's a magic object which holds the power to control the minds of Bestrels.
What do you mean?
Think back to Morard's rampage, and how swiftly your pendant quelled his fury. Assuming the stone set within is a small sliver of the Bestorius blue, then it's the only natural conclusion.
Quite perceptive, yes. 'Tis magical energy turned crystal, able to yoke any beast called upon to the inclinations of its bearer. That is the true power of the Bestorius blue.
And that's why the one who wields it is marked as king.
Indeed. It is not a symbol of royal power, but the very instrument that brings that power to bear. And seeing as I have it now, what right have you to claim me unworthy? This is the natural order of things, human intellect ruling over you ignorant creatures!
I have half a mind to shut that mouth of yours for good. But I'd rather see you rot in a cell than burn in the underworld. I'm sure the guards will love hearing about your intellect.
Gloating already, are you? You've not won yet, beast!
Look out! He's gone.
The coward.
Nowhere is too far. Victory! I stand ready. Understood. You're nothing. Victory is ours. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me.
Thanks.
Damned savages. I won't let it end like this. I just need time to plan my next move.
Lord Ryman, you're safe.
No thanks to you, fool. Where have you been?
Preparing a ship, my lord, to ferry our rightful king to the seat of power in the capital. With the magic of the Bastorius Blue, any resistance they attempt to muster will be crushed under our heel.
True enough. If we lay claim to the minds of all of their little friends at once, they'll be powerless to stop us. I suppose I can forgive you this one time. To the harbor, Elgor. What is the meaning of this?
I always had a feeling the Blue could govern the minds of frenzied Bestrels. And now that you've proven that to be true, I've no more use for your conceited drivel. I'll be taking the stone, and that spell of yours with it.
And you've known from the start.
All while you prattled on about how a beast could never be fit to rule the throne. Feeble human, your arrogance will be your downfall. Bestrels will rule Bastorius forevermore! We alone are worthy of such honor!
I should have realized you were one of them.
Now, the time has come to set sail. And I'll be paying the fare with your life.
Huh? But that's Ryman.
Dead.
What could have happened here?
He doesn't have the blue on him either.
Whoever is responsible for this must have taken it.
Come to think of it, Elgor was nowhere to be found during our siege of Dracodorina. And that's quite the spear-shaped wound in Ryman's back.
Our answer surely lies ahead. Let us press on.
Service. I can do this! I stand ready. So best be careful. I'm in their firing range. win! I won't lose! My griffin will get a treat for this! No mercy! Higher still. They've spotted us! Face me and be cut down! Dead and buried. No mercy! Victory is ours! You're nothing! It seems you've misjudged me. No mercy! Dead and buried. I'm in their firing range. Face me and be cut down! It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. At once, I stand ready. I'll take it off your hands. Nowhere is too far. Sir. You're nothing. Dead and buried.
I never would have guessed you're actually one of us.
But that build is quite unlike others of your bloodline. How have you acquired such raw strength?
You've seen it often enough. The spell that sends us Bestrels into a wild frenzy. I was one of many test subjects for its effects, granted this power by Lord Balro himself. I was the only success. The others all lost their minds, became impossible to control.
Hence you needed the blue.
Precisely. You'll find documents proving as much on this ship. Do with them what you will. I'm glad I got to glimpse this dream, however brief it was. A lowly mouse, risen to the ranks of Grand General, even if just for a moment. I wanted to create a new home, new kingdom for my people, free them from their lives resigned to the shadows of Pistorius. And for once, they'd have a place to live. Proud, not scurrying in fear through our darkest corners.
We all share that thirst for freedom. And had you not resorted to such vile methods, we may well have fought together to quench it.
Let's go find those documents. We can't let this happen ever again.
We've located the documents Elgor spoke of. Records concerning the Pistorius Blue and Baltro's magic.
Once we've destroyed them, all of this will finally be over.
Indeed. Though, one passage stood out as I was surveying the texts. It claimed that the Blue not only holds the ability to control the minds of us Bestrels, but that it also bears the power to birth humans anew.
What does that mean?
One of our ancient texts speaks of a similar phenomenon. Make of them beasts, that their every labor be compelled by the crystal before you.
Slow down, Ramona. What's all this mean exactly? That the Blue can turn humans into Bestrels?
That's the short of it.
Morard?
I guess it's time to finally come clean. I used to be a human myself. On that fateful day 8 years ago, I was here serving as a soldier in the Zenoiran army. We had marched on the resting ground of the great lions of old. But the battle we were met with was more terrible than I'd ever seen. Zenoira's blatant disregard for the lions' ancestry provoked the rage of their bloodline. And so my army took the king's daughter hostage, in the hopes of threatening their kind into submission. But I hadn't the stomach for such spineless methods. I abandoned Zenoira, and chose to side with the lions instead. At the end of that arduous, bloody fight, we had succeeded in rescuing the girl, but I myself had fallen into an enemy trap. The last thing I saw as I lay dying on the ground was the king of the lions, holding a radiant blue stone above my body. When I awoke, I was, well, you can imagine.
It would seem the Pistorius Blue holds far greater power than any of us had ever realized.
I'm living proof of that, yes. But I'm grateful. I wouldn't be standing here without it. And I'd never have met all you kind people.
Oh, Morard.
Ramona, see to it those papers are destroyed. Too many have had their lives distorted by that grim knowledge. Human and bestial alike.
Yes. I believe that will be in everyone's best interest.
I appreciate it. More than you could know.
And where do you think you're going?
Unify. To be honest, I'm not sure. As far away as possible.
But why?
I don't belong here. Not like the rest of you.
Because you used to fight for Zenoira?
That's right. I've known all this time, and I lied to you over and over again. I don't deserve to stay. Not after what I've done.
How can you even say that? We might not look the same, but you're family to me, Morard. And don't think for a second that we'd be better off without you.
But
Besides, hearing your story helped me realize something. This sliver of the blue that's set in my pendant. It's a symbol of the Pistorius royal family. Which means it used to belong to the Lion King's daughter, right?
That's...
If the stone can turn a man into a lion, it's not so weird to think it can do the opposite, too. So you see, we're really the same when it all comes down to it.
Unify. Are you sure you want me here?
Never been sure. You've been with me every step of the way, and I'm not letting that change anytime soon.
Sounds like I have to stay then. Thank you, Unify. You're the best family a lion could ask for.
We've liberated vital strategic points throughout Pistorius, and in so doing, loosened Zenoira's grip on the land. Now, this is the state of Fevrith at present. We've succeeded in freeing all our neighboring kingdoms from Zenoira's grasp, Your Highness. The final battle draws near. I suggest you make whatever preparations are necessary. Then we march on Gran Karin and bring this grim tale to a close.
Sorry for making you drag us along like this.
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue. It's the only reason we even got in here, so...
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. You've accomplished much, ring-bearer. 'Tis no easy feat crossing a nation bound in the harshest of winters.
I don't mean to interrupt, wise sage, but I was wondering if you could answer something for us. What exactly is the Bastorius Blue?
You refer to the azure stone on your person, yes? It is magic made crystal, cultivated by the elves of yore. Long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
There were elves here?
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fevrith. The elves to the south, secure behind Ervelda's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves in the forests of Elheim. Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
Astrals. But they could turn themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes. Though, unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
Should have guessed as much.
Still, Zenoira must have had some reason for wanting the stone so bad. Even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling. As I understand it, Bestral physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul, making the rite a futile venture. In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. All in the grand hopes of bridling the same strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to imbue your ring with the power of cleansing. Use it well, and bring an end to Galerius's cruel ambitions. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
we take it from here?
Strength flows through me.
That should make things a little easier. Just don't expect too much.
I feel stronger than ever. I can't thank you enough.
Let me take it from here. Behold!
Not another step. How dare you show your faces here after what you've done?
Wait, please. I'm not sure what ill has befallen you, but I can assure you it wasn't our doing.
That's a bald-faced lie and you know it. I'll ask one more time. Where have you taken my men? Answer me if you don't want to be executed where you stand.
Slow down, lady.
Dinah, wait!
Unifi, what are you doing colluding with Zenoira?
I'm not. These people are with the Liberation Army from Cornea.
What? Sorry. Hard to tell who's who these days.
I gather from your question that Zenoira has taken your men captive.
Yep. They've been rounding us Bestrels up like we were mindless cattle.
Dire news, Captain! The Zenoiran army has struck at Vastagora!
What? And our brethren? Dispersed, ma'am. Those of them that made it out, at least. Damn it! I don't have time to deal with outsiders. If you're really not fighting for them, then leave. Now.
stand ready.
Thanks for
Victory
this.
awaits! Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I'm listening. Got it. Here?
Ah! No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me.
Sit back and watch.
Best be careful.
Looks like I win.
You're nothing. Victory is ours.
Nothing to be afraid of. Everyone okay?
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. I'm in their firing range. No mercy. Victory is ours. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me.
Anyone else?
At your service. At once. I stand ready in the name of the liberation. At your service. I can do this! Nowhere is too far. Understood.
One down.
Best be careful. No mercy. Victory is ours.
That was nothing.
Face me and be cut down. Stand, you damned animal. Get walking. They're here already? Bastards.
The coward won't even stick around to face us. As fierce as you are, Rui, you're no different from a domesticated little lapdog tied up like this.
Dinah, I knew you'd come for me.
Are you the only one they got their hands on? Where are the others?
Not sure. Zenoira's hunting us down like it's their damn jobs.
I don't like the sound of that. Are they planning on showing us off in some foul circus?
I'd tell you if I could. By the way, Dinah, who's that behind you?
A southerner. Claims he's got a bone to pick with Zenoira.
Never thought I'd see you trusting an outsider.
Who said anything about trust? This is strictly business. Anyway, the others are in town then?
If they're still alive.
Dead and buried.
We've managed to take the town back. But more than half our squadron was hauled off to gods know where.
Zenoiran scum.
So Dinah, what'll you do now?
Rescue our men. What else?
Yeah? You'd be out of your mind to go after them on your own. And besides, who's gonna keep watch here if you go running off?
You make a good point. Fine then. See that this town stays safe, Rui.
Me? But...
How's it looking?
A little brighter now. I'd like to lend my spear to your cause, assuming you'll take it.
Whoa, really?
As much as it hurts to admit it, I could never pose a threat to Zenoira on my own. And I can't say I give a damn about your human conflicts, but I'll do whatever it takes to get my men home safe.
you intend to use us then?
Not what I'd have called it, but yeah.
That's more honesty than I'm used to hearing. Very well then. We accept.
I won't let you down.
Even get close.
I expect little trouble.
be a problem.
Go on, I got this. Keep an eye on it.
As you command.
Do what I can. I'll do what I can.
I'll keep it safe, I promise. I'll keep it safe, I promise.
I'll keep an eye on it. As you command.
Service. Victory awaits. I stand ready. At once. You're nothing. Impressed, Elaine? No mercy.
Not even surprised.
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. Face me and be cut down, dead and buried. No mercy. Victory is ours. Service. I can do that. I stand ready. I'm in their firing range. You're nothing. The pride of House Maillet. No mercy.
This is nothing.
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. Best be careful. I'm in their firing range. No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits at your service. Nowhere is too far. Best be careful. You're nothing.
May the Father smile upon me.
No mercy. Victory is ours. You're nothing.
Not even surprised.
Service. I can do this. I stand ready. Sir. No mercy. Dead and buried. You're nothing. Victory is ours. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me.
This should help the cause.
Don't mind if I do.
My eternal thanks, O Heavenly Father.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
even get close. Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits at your service. At once. No mercy. Victory is ours. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. No mercy. Dead and buried.
Forgive me for prying, Berengaria, but why have you asked to join us here?
Baltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds. I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Excellent.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage. There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro. What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery. While the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries, Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With the crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to the beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host. 'Tis a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltro's infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I'd bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set. There was another up in Albion recovered from the sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have any old gear you're looking to part ways with?
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated. Yet the power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fefrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Handle it.
So, all that talk about the man ruling the stronghold by strength alone, and he's too weak to even keep his post.
Not so loud, will you?
It doesn't matter what I say, everyone's talking about it. The great general's getting hauled back to Zenoira. Came out of nowhere, though, I'll give you that. You've even got us packing up his stuff.
Suspected treason, wasn't it?
Old Featherhead's made more enemies in this life than he can even keep track of. You want my bet? I'd say one of his own had a bone to pick with the guy and started making him out as a traitor.
To your post, now!
Of course, General. Forgive me. It's just your aide ordered us to help organize your luggage, so...
And for what? I'm not going anywhere.
Of course you aren't, sir. 1,000 pardons.
Try to paint me a turncoat, will they? It's as preposterous as it is maddening. Still, I can't ignore the Emperor's orders forever. And if I'm fated to have an audience with him, I wouldn't dare arrive empty-handed.
Multiple enemy strongholds, and a grim array of stationed weaponry. A fitting defense for a key strategic position. And there's one more thing, Princess. Go on then, out with it. The general charged with holding the bastion is Geith, Knight of the Feathered Crest.
A name I hoped to never hear again. He was among the first lords of Cornea to defect when Valmor showed his true colors, Your Highness. He is a man of immense ambition, willing to cross any bridge, speak a word, or slay any foe in order to get what he wants.
What's more, there are rumors in the fortress that he's to be sent back to Zenoira before long.
Then perhaps we merely must wait until such events come to pass.
Hey, I recognize that name. The Knights of the Rose died by his hand.
Run! Princess, please! I beg you, my lady, be rid of this place and never return!
Fools! Throwing yourselves before my blade one after the next. Also one weak little pup can escape. Fine then. It matters not how many of you wenches I have to cut down. 1 or 100. I will see it done all the same. The girl's head will make a fine gift for our new emperor.
You must live on, Princess. At any cost!
I've heard the plan, Joseph. If you can even call it that. You intend to do nothing and bide our time until the general is shipped off.
Just so, my lady. We strike after he's departed the fortress, before his successor has time to arrive. Ab sent a leader to marshal its defenses. Even the most ironclad of strongholds will fall to the chaos of war.
Spineless old man. What will any of this accomplish if we let that monster slip through our fingers? Tell me, Joseph.
Princess, please. I understand your anger towards Zenoira, but this seems to be far beyond that. What is your history with Geith?
I guess you wouldn't know. 10 years ago, he sought to prove his allegiance to Galerius through a sacrifice of royal blood. My blood.
The barbarian. Then the reason you fled to Drakenhold was to break free of his reach.
Yes. I was meant to cross the border with my retinue, the Knights of the Rose. But it wasn't to be.
I fear I can imagine how this story ends.
They surrendered their lives so that mine could endure. Barred his path with their fallen corpses. I lost every last one of them. And now, as the only survivor of that slaughter, it falls on me to avenge their deaths. Geith's head will roll by my blade.
'Tis a painful memory indeed, my princess. Yet, in this harsh world, every skirmish could be our last. And any false move might risk the safety of our men. I assure you, should the opportunity arise, we shall see the general slain.
I don't want your empty promises. I've waited an entire decade for this chance, and I'm not about to let it escape me.
Your ladyship.
Leia. I take it you heard all that.
I did. I wasn't intending to pry, ma'am.
I've lost my appetite for conversation. We can speak more on this tomorrow.
I hope you can forgive my ignorance, Princess. That was the first I'd heard of such tragedy.
That'll be the last you hear of it, too. It's an old story, and one that bears no meaning to Drakenhold.
Even so, I must say, Sir Joseph's strategy is sound. We would be wise to accept it without dispute.
I've always admired your boldness, Leia. But this burden is mine to bear, and mine alone. Save your opinions for someone who will hear them. Now go get some rest. Battle will be upon us before long. Princess, wait! Making a martyr of yourself won't bring them back. You're here to stop me too, then.
Are you kidding? We just don't want to miss out on the action.
We may not match your years in the Order, but we embody the Rose. Same as you. From the moment I joined as a fledgling squire, I vowed to be your shield in times of strife. That vow, that spirit stands unchanged even now.
Please, my princess. You're not alone in hungering for vengeance. Let us join you. Together, we claim Geith's head, and the honor of our order with it. You're right. I should never have considered doing this without you. We stand at the ready, my lady. Knights of the Rose, we march at once to avenge the atrocities inflicted on our fallen sisters.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Gotcha.
Princess.
I'll not allow history to repeat itself. This time I shall see my duty fulfilled. We must be after her, Your Highness.
Please be safe.
Proceed with caution.
Good choice. Well, they won't escape. Heading back.
win. What would you have me do? I hope I can help. I feel I'll handle this. To the skies!
Their eyes are on me.
What would you have me do?
They won't know what hit them. I'm ready to hit something. Done and dusted.
Proceed with caution.
This should be quick. I did it! I won't lose! In perfect sync. I hope I can help. This land is ours! I'll handle this. To the skies! What would you have me do? You'll never win! My griffin will get a treat for this.
Their eyes are on me.
This should be quick. In perfect sync.
Proceed with caution.
I hope I can help. You have my thanks.
Their eyes are on me.
We're not safe here. I won't lose. My griffin will get a treat for this.
It is done.
So it is. At long last, Geith is consigned to the hell of history where he belongs. None will remember his name.
And everyone we lost can finally rest easy.
Justice was delivered this day. You can take things from here, Joseph.
Princess.
Listen up. I've decided to leave the Liberation. That, and I hereby dissolve the Knights of the Rose. You're free to live however you see fit.
What? But why? We did it, my lady. Geith's gone.
That's exactly it. I spoke to him before he met his end, and the man didn't even remember who we were. The corpses of those he murdered were nothing to him, rid from his mind ere the warmth had even left their bodies. All the while, I've been tortured by delusions of revenge. A damned slave to the past he had long since forgotten. Not only that, but I closed my ears to Joseph's plans, and in acting as I saw fit, put all of you in great danger. And now, I must answer for my wrongs.
Please, my lady, don't belittle yourself. Virtue and justice play at the heart of your every action, as is proper for the paragon of Cornian royalty.
I'd think you were describing Elaine, not me.
Apologies if this is out of line, your ladyship. I have stood by your side for a number of years now, ever since you first stepped foot into Dragonhold. In that time, you have done what seemed impossible, restored pride to this land, and encouraged its people to reclaim their home. I doubt you fully understand just how monumental an accomplishment that is. In you, Prince Gilbert saw the progeny of a ruined land, holding her head ever high despite the many sorrows she'd confronted. That noble spirit stirred the dormant fire in his breast, emboldened him to take up his sword once more. Where has that spirit gone, I ask? I've always counted your pride as a member of the royal line to be among your greatest strengths. Yet were Prince Gilbert to see you now, he would surely view it as nothing but a weakness.
I dare you to say that again.
Princess, The people of Cornea aren't the only ones who look to you for hope. I know you want to bury your sword, but I ask that you don't bury the dreams of Drakenhold along with it.
Come on, Prince. Say something!
I must add my own plea to the roar, Virginia. In truth, there's still a great deal I've yet to learn. So many lessons left untaught the day I lost my mother. But that's precisely why I value having you beside me. To teach me the ways of Cornian royalty like no other can.
I suppose I could stay on at least a little longer, seeing how desperately you need me. Enough with your staring, all of you. Bashfulness doesn't suit me in the slightest. Old wound disturbing your sleep?
Ah, Princess. I was merely reflecting on that fateful day.
A wound of a different kind, then.
Queen Elenia surrendered herself to that monster's blade, that the prince and I might escape it. Yet I can't help but wonder. Had I only faced Galerius in her stead, might my demise have spared her such a cruel fate? Perhaps she would be the one standing beneath this moonlit sky instead of me. She deserved to live, not I. It seems I too am slave to a past I cannot outrun.
Both our hearts were scarred deep by what happened 10 years ago. But that pain isn't ours alone. So many suffered that day, and so many suffer still. But there's still hope for peace. A lasting peace that can soothe the agony our people suffer. Elaine is that hope. The boy you saved, and the man you raised him to be. Take pride in that, Joseph.
You grow more and more like Elenia with every setting sun, flying true as an arrow, urged forth by the strongest conviction.
I'm not sure I'd go that far. Joseph, I can't be the mother Elaine has lacked all these years. But I can whip him into shape every now and again. Let's hold that whip together, shall we?
Nowhere is too far. I can do at your service. I'm in their firing range. Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. You're nothing. Dead and buried. Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me.
I'm ready to serve.
I feel stronger than ever.
Behold!
I can't thank you enough.
I won't let you down!
I'll guard it well.
Keep it safe, I promise.
As you command.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
Strange. I would think there'd be a market here. We've got so many mouths to feed these days, keeping our rations stocked has been almost impossible. I hope there's at least someone who'll sell me some food.
A shame. I thought you dreamt of becoming a gallant knight, just like your mother before you.
Enough. You and I both know they'd never take a half-elf.
No one chooses their birth, Ridel. Your blood may not be pure, but you can't let that stop you from achieving greatness.
What's going on over there?
If you ask me, the only thing knighthood brought my mother was an early death by Zenoiran steel. Now please, never speak of this again.
Sorry to interrupt, but could I ask you something?
You're not from around here.
Well, no. I'm on a sightseeing tour of Fevrith, traveling to new lands with every passing day.
In a full suit of armor. Right.
The world's a dangerous place lately. Anyway, is there a market near here? I'm running low on rations for the road.
Just keep walking. You can't miss it.
Thank you, ma'am.
My son says she's the one selling us out to Zenoira, the Alpana. One day, his friends were grumbling in a tavern. The next, they were tossed in a jail cell for sedition.
Now, you can't go trusting every barb thrown at her just because she was sired by a human.
She clearly wasn't who she said she was, so I took it upon myself to follow her. And sure enough, she had a whole battalion backing her up.
The rebel army, no doubt. The emblem you described matches theirs to the last detail.
Quite a valuable bit of info, if you ask me. More valuable than the crumbs you've offered.
Greedy little half-blood, you've already got your pay. I swear, you'd sell your pride if you thought it'd fetch you a few coins.
Some way to thank me. If that's how he feels, maybe I will. Those rebels would probably pay me plenty for a little intel on their enemy.
Everyone, prepare to move out. We'll set up camp on the edge of town. And Chloe, relay the orders to our scout units.
Of course.
Leave the encampment to us, my prince.
Thought I'd never track you down.
You're the one who pointed me to the market.
Name's Ridel. You're with the rebels, right? Easy there. I've got some information you might want to hear. You interested?
That depends on the details.
Lay a hand on that harbor and you'll get your fingers burnt. Zenoira knows you're coming. I'll gladly tell you more. For a price. Their numbers, where they're posted, you name it.
Is that why you followed me earlier? I'm sure the only reason they know of our plans is because you offered them the same deal.
Get lost if you're not buying.
I overheard your conversation in town about how you gave up on your dream of knighthood. But you can still change your mind. Fight back against Zenoira instead of striking underhanded deals with them.
That's not possible. Not for me. And I have my mother and her taste for human men to thank for it. What about you? Do you really think you can challenge Zenoira? Because I can tell you what you'll win. A vain demise, and nothing more.
You're wrong. We can change this world. Free Fevrith and all her people. And even if I die to make it happen, my life will have had meaning. Because someone, someday, will see our task through to the end.
What's any of that matter if you're not there to witness it? It'll be a hollow end to a truly wasted life. The same as my mother before you.
Stand ready. Heading to ground. To the skies! Nowhere is too far. Victor, I stand ready. Understood. You're nothing. Victory is ours. No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me. You're nothing. Dead and buried. mercy! Victory is ours. At your service. At once.
We're under attack.
Best be careful. You're nothing. Dead and buried.
They're after me.
Can't say I didn't warn them. That rebel girl's as good as dead. Unless I bailed her out, that is. But why should I? Nothing good can come from making an enemy of Zenoira.
You're wrong. We can change this world. Free Fevrith and all her people. And even if I die to make it happen, my life will have had meaning. Because someone, someday, will see our task through to the end.
It sounded just like what Mom used to say. Even if I fall, someone someday will win this fight. It'll never be over as long as we keep pushing forward. Yeah, Mom's battle isn't over. I might not have a chance as a knight, but maybe, just maybe, I can still defend her pride. What do you need?
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
This is for you, Mom. Right.
No mercy! Victory is ours! You're nothing! Dead and buried. No mercy!
I have to catch my breath.
The area is secure, and all clerics of the Orthodoxy accounted for.
Welcome news indeed.
I've brought her, Your Majesty.
Ridel, was it? Few in this world would risk their lives for a handful of hostages. Your bravery will not go unrewarded.
Please, it was nothing.
Elaine, sir. She's asked if we'd accept her into the liberation.
A compelling offer.
I can attest to her dedication myself.
Hold a moment, Your Highness. Should the people of this town be believed, Ridel here has served as an informant for Zenoira. It would be ill-advised to let such a merchant of words walk among us.
The rumors are true. I sold them intelligence once. But not anymore. My heart's set on one thing now, and that alone. Bringing them to justice.
And why is that?
So I can finally put an end to the fight my mom died for. I won't let her life, or her death, be for nothing.
With all due respect, I'm not convinced. Perhaps a spell in the local jail will give us the time to learn her true intentions.
Sir Joseph, wait!
I will gladly welcome her to our ranks.
Your Highness.
She doesn't seem the sort to betray her mother's memory. That, and she's already come to our aid in battle once. I doubt Zenoira would welcome her back after that.
If you are that certain, I will not object. His Highness may place his confidence in you, Ridel, but know that I will ever be watching for even the slightest sign of deceit.
My actions will prove the truth of my words.
Those actions must be impressive indeed if you have Chloe so eager to recruit you.
They are, Your Majesty.
Then I'll trust you to make her feel at home.
Not a problem. Come on, Ridel, I'll show you around. This way. Hurry.
Hey, stop pulling.
Guard it well.
stand ready. I can do at your service. Sir.
They won't know what hit them.
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me.
I'll take care of it.
Renor, I'm glad to see you alive and well.
Well, well, Teras. And who's that behind you there?
This is Elaine, from Cornea's Liberation Army. I only stand here now thanks to their aid.
What a wonderful stroke of luck.
What's gotten into you?
These verdant streets are a web you've walked straight into. And I, the spider at its heart.
We have to get out of here. Now.
To me, men! This day is the last we'll ever suffer these flies and their ceaseless buzzing. Let not a one leave alive.
Nowhere is too far. Victor, I stand ready. Understood. No mercy. Dead and buried.
Forgive me for what I've done. I've allowed myself to be bridled like a horse on a cart, and placed my countrymen in grave danger. But more than that, I swung my blade at the very woman I swore my life to protect.
Stand, Renor. You've groveled long enough.
There's no such thing. How else am I to atone for this failure?
You have done nothing which demands atonement. It was only due to your devout loyalty that Zenoira saw reason to control you. And consider what future might have befallen us had you not helped me flee to the Winding Wood. For one, I would never have enlisted the aid of the Liberation, nor would we have rescued my beloved Vinisa from Zenoira's foul clutches. If anything, I should have come to your side sooner. I hope you can forgive me that misstep.
How could you say such things? And yet, your kindness only makes my flame for you burn brighter. I pledge my life to you anew, should you only accept it. Can't thank you enough.
Well, well, well.
Just don't expect too much.
Let me take it from here.
They're mine now.
I'll preserve the peace of this town myself. I'll keep it safe. I promise.
It's not a problem.
Thanks for...
I'll do what I can. I'll keep an eye on it.
It's not a problem.
That should make things a little easier.
I make for battle.
I depart. How may I assist? I make haste. Strength flows through me.
Behold!
Behold!
Good call.
I'll do what I can.
As you command.
As you command.
There's someone over there.
Poor woman. It would seem she was cut down from behind.
How can this be? Oh, Rhaenys.
You know her?
She was once my lady in waiting, yes. Stand back. I think I can heal her wounds.
Lady Scarlet, I thank the Father above for your safety. You've grown much since last we met. Before me stands not the child I remember, but a full-blooded soldier of the Liberation.
This isn't exactly how I imagined our reunion, but I'm glad you're all right, Rhaenys. And still as stunning as ever, I see. What have you been doing these days?
Fighting back. I string my bow for a small resistance movement backed by almost every last of Albion's lords.
The nobility has not bent the knee to Zenoira?
They maintain deference outwardly, all while funding our revolt from behind the curtain of anonymity. As a result, the territories that fall outside the Church's purview are locked in fierce civil war.
And how did you come to be knocked out on the ground here?
I was sent as a messenger to request aid for the resistance. But I was soon discovered by a band of Zenoirans who turned their blades upon me and struck. My wounds ran deep, yet I was able to escape until... well, you know what happened next.
Rhaenys, was it? Zenoira is our enemy as much as they are yours. We will purge them from this holy land and see Albion restored.
As I should have expected, word of your noble actions has long reached our ears, Prince Elaine. Allow me to lend my aptitude to the effort.
It's barely been 10 minutes since you were rapping on the Father's door, begging him to welcome you. You need rest, and you're not fighting anyone until you get it.
Of course, Lady Scarlet.
It's as you expected, sir. The rebels have come ashore.
A twist of fate all too easily seen. 'Tis a strange feeling. Crossing swords with my countrymen half a world away from our common home.
I don't envy the duty, sir.
All the same, this is a burden I must bear. I'll spill the blood of any who stand in our way, even that of my own kin.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Waste not a shred of worry on it. We share the same stigma, you and I. Traitors who sold their own nations to Zenoira for the frail promise of one more sunrise. Let us relish that tie which binds us from one turncoat to another. Now then, our quarry is the forgotten heir of Queen Elenia. Ready your blade, and seek to plunge it deep into the boy's chest.
Nowhere is too far.
I'll take wing. I'll handle this.
I
feel
can do
wonderful.
this. I stand ready.
Sir, I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
They won't know what hit. I'm up.
You're nothing. Victory is ours.
This should be quick. I would expect...
A toast to strength.
You'll never win. I won't lose. As decreed by the Father himself. My griffin's nervous.
Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried.
I could use some assistance. They've spotted us. You'll never win. I won't lose. This should be quick. I won't lose.
Drinks are on me.
I can still fight to the skies for the liberation.
Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits.
We're not safe here.
Gonna need a minute. Stay in here for now.
I'll be taking that. I stand ready. You're nothing. Victory is ours. No mercy. Dead and buried.
Gonna need a minute.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. I can do this! Nowhere is too far. You're nothing. Victory is ours.
Why, Bradley? Why would a man lauded as a holy knight forsake his oath and crawl off into Zenoira's putrid arms?
I'm not the saint you think I am. Merely a butcher with an insatiable thirst for blood and violence. And while the world is at peace, as it was before, people like me can never know true happiness.
Pitiful beast you are.
Yet I must say, this was a fine bout. Perhaps the finest I can remember. And now I leave this world truly sated. Though, if I've one lingering regret, it's doing so before I could see Valmore's dreams realized at last.
How fare your wounds?
Entirely healed. thanks to your magic.
And what of your allies? Still sheltered in the abbey to the south?
How did you...
We heard from one of the Zenoirans we took captive. It seems they've dispatched a squadron to the abbey's location.
We have to hurry.
Indeed. And this time, my arrows shall support your march. Let us be off.
As you command.
I'll keep an eye on it.
That's the abbey up ahead, yes?
It is. They've offered far beyond their means in treatment and lodging for our wounded soldiers.
And now it's only a matter of time before Zenoira's squadron arrives.
Then we'll just have to prepare the warmest of welcomes for them.
The enemy takes aim.
To the skies! I stand ready. Victory at your service. At once.
Pass down your mandate. Departing at once.
They won't know what hit them.
I've little hope left. I fear I'm no match. My wings shall take me, as you've ordained.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. No mercy. Dead and buried. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. Understood. I'll take it off your hands. At your service. Sir. I'll take wing!
The enemy takes aim.
Me? Seriously? Someone pissed them off.
Look what I found.
What shall I do next? This area is no longer safe.
No mercy. Victory is ours.
My...
I'm in their firing range. I stand ready. At once.
This one's mine.
Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. In the name of the liberation. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Let me at him.
I'm ready to hit something.
I'll be taking that.
You don't stand a chance.
Keep getting sharper.
No mercy. Victory is ours. I stand ready. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Understood.
You don't stand a chance. Told you I'm awesome.
I'll take it off your hands. I stand ready. I can do this! At your service. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
This one's mine. Done and dusted.
They got eyes on me.
Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried.
I'm ready to hit something.
Best be careful. No mercy. Victory is ours.
This one's mine.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. No mercy. Victory is ours.
Gotta Get out of here.
Face me and be cut down! It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. Understood. In the name of the liberation. At your service. Sir, I'm in their firing range.
I'm ready to hit something.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Victory? Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Show me what you got. Bet that hurt? They got eyes on me.
You're nothing. Victory is ours.
A word, Lady Scarlet? My people are safe once more, due almost wholly to the benevolence of the Liberation Army. The proper thanks eludes me.
Rainice?
In what felt like a mere moment, you've become a fine young woman.
Do you remember the day I left Albion? Back then, I didn't understand the point of it all. I cried and cried, begging to stay until my voice went hoarse. And I remember you cried with me that day.
I've spent many an idle evening since, lamenting my decision to remain behind. With only my thoughts to keep me company, I could but imagine how frightened you must have been. How alone.
I was both, at times. But my years on the island made me tougher than I could have ever expected.
Indeed they did. The woman before me now is nothing like the sobbing girl I remember.
You missed some of my finest hours, I'll have you know.
Yes, I'm painfully aware. But I refuse to miss another. My place is at your side and nowhere else. I only hope Prince Elaine sees it the same way. I suppose I'll know soon enough when I ask to join the Liberation in True.
Don't they need you here?
Perhaps, but we're all of the same mind. We do whatever is necessary to aid the Liberation.
Then come. I'm sure Elaine will be thrilled to hear the news.
My bow shall deliver their safety.
not a problem.
That should make things a little easier.
I feel stronger than ever.
I'm ready to serve.
I'll do what I can.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
Behold!
I'm ready to serve.
I won't let you down.
I'll guard it well.
Through me.
As you command.
I'll guard it well.
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine. It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary. He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Beside you stands the Tyrannos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you. Or for your ancestors, who conveyed the rite of covenant through a great many generations. For that, you have my utmost gratitude. 'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed? To house errant, wandering souls, those of the fallen Zenoiran Empire. Yet that raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin? 'Twas an act of hubris immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being, the great and noble unicorn.
Such vile disregard for the natural world.
Indeed. And greed only drove them further from their own humanity. Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing, break free of the shackles of mortality. Yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn glow impossibly bright, violent in their rejection of vice and villainy. For the wicked-hearted to harness such a power as their own would be a contradiction of its very purpose. 'Twas a miscalculation of the most fatal ilk. With the beast's dying embers, the fury of the unicorn struck Zenoira's people. Their skin burned, their flesh was rent from their bodies, and their souls were condemned to wander for the rest of eternity. How horrible. 'Twas the greatest irony, then, that the rite proved a success in the end. From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survivor. A single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn her countrymen had so cruelly defiled. Aside the Pontifex of Albion and the elven Tyrannos, she set forth to deliver peace to the restless souls of Zenoira's citizens. A venture which saw them construct 6 sanctuaries spread through every land of Fevrith. Upon its completion, she rallied those loyal to her cause and founded a new nation, Cornea, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren pacified at last, she relinquished the power she had never once wished to receive. 'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic, symbolic of her tale.
The ring of the unicorn.
And that of the maiden.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
Quite so. Your heart is that of the unicorn, fated to commune with a maiden true and fair. A destiny which culminated in the rite of covenant and the subsequent unbinding of the ring's true form. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. You need only accept its grace. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea. The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it. Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Guard it well.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Your efforts are commendable indeed. I shall grant you my might, that Galerius's ambitions may at last be foiled.
If you'll allow me a question first. Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevrith soil, but hail from another continent beyond the Great Seas. Their populace enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity, ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order. Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once enhanced their lives now stole them away instead. And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the damned. Faced with such cold conclusion, most would have considered him a king absent a kingdom. Yet Galerius would not be denied his reign. Mustering what few pitiful subjects remained in the realm of the living, he set off to seize a new shore as his own, Fevrith.
Then the ancient Zenoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
The modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might. Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Erhelda, was spared utter decimation.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
I don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, to judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great for such crude methodology. No matter the truth of it, Galerius must be stopped. And the power of cleansing housed within these walls shall hearten that pursuit. 'Tis yours, should you but accept it. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, your pilgrimage is fulfilled, and so too is the Ring of the Unicorn. Deliver your presence unto the decisive conflict, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
for stopping in. What can I get you today? I have a feeling you'll like this.
Simply inspiring.
Fine fare among better company.
I have a feeling you'll like this. I have a feeling you'll like this. I have a feeling you'll like this. I have a feeling you'll like this.
A veritable feast. Delightful.
Would you care to try some?
What a feast!
I have a feeling you'll like this.
I'll eat that if you're not gonna.
'Tis good to relax every now and then.
I have a feeling you'll like this. 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 Drop by.
march on! We're finally here. Gran Karin.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most. I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father, all so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged. And light restored to Cornea at last. To every shadow-ridden refuge throughout Fevrith.
I can't believe we're really here. All those days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant dream at this point.
You got that right.
I just hope Elaine's dealing with it okay.
10 years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine. The same stoic way he always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Lex.
What's happening?
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
What wicked energy!
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Karin to the sword.
The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
That miasma appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers.
Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words. They gave us strength, too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
Preparations are complete, Sir Herman. Convey the order, and it shall be done.
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for King Gilbert, for Cornea!
What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
So you come before me at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted right.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it.
Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira Reborn.
Service. I'll take wing. I'll handle this. You have my things.
I stand ready. Sir.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
They won't know what hit them. Ready. You got it.
Let me at him.
I'm barely holding on. This should be quick. Greatest, both of us.
A toast to strength.
You'll never win.
At your service. Best be careful.
You don't stand a chance getting strung.
Don't want to get... There's always more to learn.
Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me.
Whatever you require. At once.
I'll handle this. What would you have me do?
Nowhere is too far. At once. No mercy. In His Highness's honor. At your service. Nowhere is too far, sir.
You don't stand a chance.
The fruits of
my lance grows ever sharper.
You're nothing.
Impressed, Elaine?
I've got to make this work.
No mercy.
This is nothing.
At your service. At once.
Not even worth bragging over.
This one's mine.
I'll not. I'm even better than Clive now.
Sure thing. Yes, sir. Ready. On it.
My griffin's nervous. This should be quick. You'll never win. As to I would
Drinks are on me.
in perfect sync. I'll handle this. Understood. This land is ours. I hope I can help. To the skies.
Me? Seriously?
You're nothing. Victory is ours. Face me and be cut down. My griffin needs a rest. Nowhere is too far. At your service. You're nothing. Dead and buried.
Stay in here for now.
I won't lose.
Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. Understood.
This should be quick.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
Both of us are quite pleased. I did it! I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
No mercy. I have to catch my breath. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Victory Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried.
Knew that was coming.
At your service. At once.
Me? Seriously?
I won't lose!
You don't stand a chance. Are you
on my...
I can't wait for my next fight.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
This should be quick.
Wisdom.
A toast.
My griffin could use
to
a
strength.
rest. I hope I can help. What would you have me do? To the skies!
That's nothing.
I won't lose! This should be quick.
I'm ready to hit something.
The fruits of...
Just leap. My lance grows ever sharper.
Sure thing. You got it.
This shield shall never break. None shall hinder me.
This one's mine.
None shall overtake me.
I need to take a break.
This shield shall never embrace your weakness.
You don't stand a chance. I'm even better than
gotta
Clive
stop for
now.
a few. I don't know. I've got to make this work.
Someone piss them off.
I shall crush you.
Knew that was coming.
None shall overtake me. None shall hinder me.
Never stood a chance.
I stand ready.
No, I can't
Nowhere
move
is too
another
far.
inch.
At your service. I won't lose!
Never stood a chance.
This should be quick. As to
Drinks
I need
around
to
me.
stand still. I could use some assistance. I can still fight. I'm on my way. I won't lose. I would expect nothing less. For the liberation.
Me? Seriously?
I'm barely holding on. Nowhere is too far at once. No mercy. Victory is ours. At your service. Understood. I stand ready. At once. At your service. I can do this!
Knew that was coming.
Face me and be cut down! Dead and buried.
Hear me, soldiers of our once fallen empire. By the thrust of your blades, our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew upon Fevrith soil. Today, we restore this land to its rightful rulers. Now then, the hour has come. And so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond. Defend the castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the people of Zenoira!
tyranny ends. Understood.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
I secure it as our own.
I'm not loving my odds.
I am yours to command.
I'll handle this.
These wounds are... I must stand strong. I stand ready. At your service. Nowhere is too far. Here. At your service. I can do this! You're nothing. No mercy. My body aches. I stand ready. Victory await at your service. Understood. You're nothing. Gray skies loom ahead. I'm uneasy about this. I fear I'm fading.
To take a break.
I stand ready. Sir, at your service. I can do this! No mercy!
No, I can't move another
My body
inch.
aches. Stand ready. Nowhere is too far. Quite the challenge. My griffin needs a rest. I'm uneasy about this. Victory awaits! At your service. Nowhere is too far. At once. Face me and be cut down!
No, I can't move another inch.
No mercy! I fear I'm fading. Sir. You're nothing.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
My body aches. I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. Stand ready. I can do this! Nowhere is too far. Understood. Face me and be cut down!
The hour of reckoning is soon at hand, so come if you wish. Powerless fools. Meet your demise before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world!
You've crushed a continent beneath your heel, oppressed its people, trampled its fields, yet still you claim to deserve its crown. It ends today, Galerius. Now perish in the light of Fevrith Pure! With me!
Remember to rest!
Miserable fool!
Better heal up.
The rock!
I'll enjoy this!
Not bad.
'Tis yours!
Twist!
Not finished yet. You're mine!
Light which banishes...
Cower in fear.
Like new. I'll help.
My training's paid off.
The pride of House Meillet.
I have to catch my breath.
Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira. Your ambitions are laid bare, and your empire in ruin.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you. End this. Now.
Galerius, you saw in Fevrith's innocent people mere vessels to house your own fallen empire. But as long as I live and breathe, you'll never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
How do you know of that?
Piteous ghost of an age long past. I shall grant your soul the freedom it desires.
You will not!
How is he still fighting?
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years. Their pain is my strength, and my body, their fury given form. While the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond, their emperor shall never know defeat!
Your Majesty.
Balro!
How goes the rite?
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me your strength, and we'll stamp them out together.
We'll never lose to the likes of you.
What do you think you're doing?
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Is that you, Mother?
Your Majesty. But how?
Mother!
Thank the Father. She's okay.
Speak to me, please.
You fought valiantly, Eladia. But this battle has reached its conclusion.
You're wrong. And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise. Your hubris was the end of you, Valmor. What sorcery is this?
Do you see now the futility of your struggle? By cutting me down, you have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Madness. How does Valmor yet live?
He doesn't. The man was a simple human, undeserving of the glorious soul of an emperor.
Name yourself at once!
I am Balro, sorcerer of the great and storied Zenoiran Empire. The very empire whose armor was passed through Valmor's family for generations on end. And it was I who bound our emperor's soul to that armor.
I can't move.
So it's true. The Cornian royal family bears the blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galerius, ruler of all creation.
I never imagined he possessed such frightful mastery over the bodies of others.
Elaine, I can't say how much time has passed since that day, but you've grown so much. If only I could have been there to witness it. It seems I owe Joseph a great deal for raising you in my absence.
The sigil is complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true! Rise, prisoners of the Unicorn's curse. spectral phantoms from an ancient time. You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength.
Joseph, see my mother somewhere safe.
And you, Your Highness?
We end this long-drawn war, here and now.
We have to stop him. But if anyone can do it, it's you, the savior of Fevrith.
Come home, both of you.
To the skies! I fear I'm fading. Victory awaits at your service. Nowhere is too far. I can at your service. Sir. Look what I found.
Let me at him.
I must stand strong.
Futile struggle of a rebellion damned. Your end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors and return to nothingness unending.
Many times you've tried, Baltro, but you shall never break our spirit. I promise you that. Now prepare to be vanquished by the might of Fevrith!
One scalp left. And it's the biggest snake of them all. Breathe deep, Baltro. I promise it'll be your last.
The sorrows of this tragic war must never again afflict our land. It's what my father would have wanted.
Forward!
Is that all? Foolishness!
Better heal up.
Agony away!
Grow.
I've only just begun.
Not bad.
Go!
Idiot!
Not finished yet.
There's no point.
Lay down!
Idiot!
Agony away!
Grant me your strength.
Bear witness!
You won't hurt my friends. I'm ready.
Not here.
The battle rages on. My end has come. To the depths with you!
My power sees!
I'm uneasy about this. My body aches at once. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. No mercy.
this. Understood. Gray skies loom ahead.
Will not fail!
An impenetrable foe!
Not bad.
You're finished! I've more where that came from.
'Tis yours!
Better heal up. Not finished yet.
Do not resist!
So over!
Light which bends. Grant me your strength.
Better keep this. My griffin needs a rest. I stand ready. At your service. Nowhere is too far.
No chance I'm losing now.
You're nothing. I have to catch my breath. My body aches. I'm uneasy about this. My body aches.
I'm up.
I fear I'm fading. I can do this! I'm uneasy about this. At once.
Want some of this? Don't even
Keep getting sharper.
show me what you got. Never getting stronger by the day. Enjoy that.
Face me and be cut down. I fear I'm fading. No mercy. Dead and buried. My body, sir.
You don't stand a chance.
You're nothing. Victory is ours. I'm uneasy about this. At once. No mercy. My griffin needs a rest. I fear I'm fading. I'm uneasy about this. My body, understood. No mercy. I fear I'm fading. Once. You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. I'm uneasy about this. Sir. No mercy. You're nothing. I have to catch my breath.
I don't know about this.
I fear I'm fading. I'm uneasy about this. Understood. My body aches. At once. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. I'm uneasy about this, sir.
Want some of this? Don't even...
There's always more to learn.
Show me what you got. Get
some.
Keep getting...
I won't hold you back.
No mercy. Victory is ours. I fear I'm fading. At once.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm uneasy about this. Sir. Face me and be cut down. My griffin needs a rest. I fear I'm fading. I'm uneasy about this. My body aches. I fear I'm fading. My body aches. I'm uneasy about this. Victory awaits! I fear I'm fading. Understood. You're nothing. My body aches. I can do this! I fear I'm fading. Once. No mercy. Face me and be cut down.
With me, shrouded in dark.
Your doom is in his...
Higher still. I'm uneasy about this. Victory awaits! I fear I'm fading. No mercy.
Forward!
Witness the gulf in our strength. Despair approaches. Feast upon their flesh.
I have to catch my breath. My body aches. I'm uneasy about this. fear I'm fading. I fear I'm fading. Sir.
Want some of this? Don't even...
There's always more to learn.
You're nothing.
Unicorn, grant me strength!
Not even surprised.
My griffin needs a rest.
Whilst I still feast on the souls of Zenoira, thy might is eternal.
Do you not seek their resurrection?
A witless ideal, born of the fool Galerius. He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the gate to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like all the rest. What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Do the souls of your brethren mean nothing to you?
That's fuel for my magic. Most certainly. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevrith beneath its heel, perhaps?
You're the monster!
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your Emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid!
Strength is leaving me. You've ruined everything, accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives, human will in its purest form.
Impossible! The city's very nature has been recast. How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow it.
The only escape awaiting you, Baltro, is death's cold embrace.
Wretched disciples! You dare turn on your master!
The time has come, Baldi.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn, and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
I'm with you.
Nihility beckons. All of my knowledge, all of my research, lost to the endless emptiness of time.
Noble warriors of Fevrith, you have our eternal gratitude on behalf of every Zenoiran soul to have ever lived. Thank you, Elaine, and farewell.
Ah, there you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule, we finally attained our most coveted dream. 'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood. Yet, can a champion tempered in the flames of war truly lead in times of peace?
From the day of its very inception, Your Highness, the Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift. Its ranks bore nobles, sellswords, and civilians alike. Disparate nations united as one under a common banner. Your banner. None could ever question the strength of such a leader.
He speaks the truth, you know.
Should you not be sound in bed right now?
And miss the day my son is crowned king? I wouldn't so much as dream of it. Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown. One who will rule these lands with compassion and love. Just as you've done for all those who fought beside you. Be proud, my son. Not only of what you accomplished, but how you've made it so.
I will, Mother. Thank you both, from the depths of my heart. Now then, a radiant future for Cornea awaits.
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne. Ere long, the scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira would be little more than footnotes on the pages of history. And those scars of war yet blighted the land. Its people, awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery. Forevermore would the Chronicles of Fevrith extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn Overlord.
Oh.